Hello, Sam! You're the first one here again. And I started very late today. Well, for you, it's just 8 p.m. Howdy. Thanks for the like. I see you, I see you. Okay. 4.1 and Archon quest. A tea party most authority. Okay. We're going to meet Navia in the underground. YouTube finally gave you a notification on time. I think because here in Hong Kong it's 10 p.m. less people use YouTube, so it's less busy. So yeah. We're continuing 4.1. Finally, more Archon quests.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Navia.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Fontaine? What? The machines? I want to see the Fontaine machines versus the Inazuma machines. Like the jellyfish and the air rays. I forgot their name. Fun with Jay, hello! Yo.
Besides, how often do we get to stay in
By the
an
way, 2
actual
new
base?
Archon quests are absolutely amazing. You played it all. How many hours do you think this is? Do you think I can finish this tonight? Is it like 3 hours or 6 hours? Because in the 4.0, it took me 3 nights to finish it. Also, can't. I thought you said you couldn't play... Oh no, never mind, that's not you.
Oh, fine.
You're in Sumeru? Oh, are you a new player? Fun with Jay? You're not updated? This is a spoiler for you. Stolas? Hey, isn't this Raylan? Does Raylan have a new account?
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I just finished catching up my NA account, and Paimon's old voice was calm, and now we're listening to high-pitched Paimon. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Pink? For real? You're Sam? What? Raylan, you have another YouTube account? Raylan has 2 YouTube accounts? I don't get it.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
Isn't Stolas Raylan?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's us.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
You expose yourself, Raylin. I never said Rin. I said Raylin. I said Raylin. I never said Rin.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Spina Rila di... What? Spina di Rosula?
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
What is happening? Yo, Avistolas is Raylin, guys. I don't know why she has another account.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia.
Palais
Monsieur
Mermonia.
Neuvillette wishes to see you. It
Whoa.
seems he has something important to discuss in person.
She said Neuvillette's name in a very French way. Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already?
Neuvillette?
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Yeah. She like knocked Childe out. Did you forget?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Lumine, yo, yo, yo.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Galileo. Galileo Figaro. He missing la 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 for me.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
So we were stuck in this underground thing. Canonly. Figaro. Talk to Neuvillette, guys. We're gonna go see Neuvillette after so long. After a month and a half since he knocked Childe out. Is Childe really in jail, my guy? Neuvillette. Neuvillette. This is a giant voice.
Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
Oh.
You need us to help you with something, right?
Paimon, man, so savage.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Cool.
The situation is this.
You knocked Childe out. Oh, earlier.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh! Arlecchino wants to meet with the Archon.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine.
Yo.
But for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Childe's recent predicament.
Exactly.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law,
Court.
but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Yes, sir.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Yo, Furina sounds the most calm until this point. This is the most calm Furina we got.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
She sounds so different.
It's
Your
like
tone.
a fight between two friends. if they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
See, she sounds a bit timid. Why? Is she? She's more timid when she's behind closed doors.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Friendly.
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Friendly. Meet zhongli.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
She sounds like herself now. Never mind.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Raylan, why do you have another account?
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
That's interesting. We will see Arlecchino in the same room with Furina and neuvillette.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea.
Oh.
It seems you think too much of me.
Really? So he's an introvert.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Uh-oh. Manipulation. Furina tried to manipulate neuvillette.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
I like this.
Lady Furina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Yes, sir.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor,
Oh, yeah.
the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
The God of Justice. I like this title. Out of every Archon, this sounds really cool. The coolest. Maybe Raiden Shogun could be up there with her. The God of Eternity, but the God of Justice. There's nothing more empowering than that.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Oh, so she accepted that Neuvillette's not joining her. Raylan, yo, what the dog doing? Raylan, why do you have 2 YouTube accounts? How are you? What's going on? Yo, here we go!
Could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Yo, Arlecchino finally appears in the game. In the Archon quest.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Furina?
The 4th! Yo. I hope she's gonna be playable. Yo, Arlecchino and Furina with Neuvillette. Yo, what's going on here?
Lady Furina?
Dude, if she's gonna be playable, I think I'll save for her. Instead of Navia and clorinde.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
It was for fun? But you sound like you're a different person there. You're just singing songs there. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? But in reality, you gotta go Matira Matibay. Oh, Matira Matibay.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
What? She has a +1. So Neuvillette's here, and she has another plus. Basically, she has a +2. I want to get Arlecchino because she does look like Eula. But she's also, I don't know, is she a good guy or a bad guy? What if she's the first playable bad person? Wail me like how I did, yo mom. Yo, chat is going all out for Arlecchino.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
This is interesting. I thought the Fatui has to be from Snezhnaya, or like at least a Snezhnayan citizen. But here we find out that Arlecchino, Lynette, and Lenny are from Fontaine.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Imagine meeting Neuvillette. Hi Neuvillette, nice to meet you. And this is what he says.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yo, Kent, you said you finished the Archon quest. How long is this gonna take? Is it gonna be like more than 3 hours? 4.0 took like 7 hours in total.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely
Uh-oh.
accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, she's pulling the buttons. She's pointing already. She's poking at Furina already. And they don't call her Arlecchino here. They call her the knave. I mean, just like child, right? Tartaglia.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
About 2 hours? You can skip dialogue. No, we're not skipping it. I love the story.
All I
4
meant to
hours?
say
Okay.
is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Did Sam and Raylan, did you guys make an alternate account today together at the same time? Because Pink and Alphastolas is in the chat.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Uh-oh.
Now then, you have come regarding the...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding Childe's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Do you guys remember what number is child in the Fatui Harbingers? Because Arlecchino is the 4th, so is child like the 11th? I forgot. And Scaramouche was 10. Scaramouche was 10 and what's her name? Signora? What number is Signora?
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as
Oh,
Fatui
6.
Harbingers, Childe and I have always been colleagues.
Anyway, so Scaramouche and Signora are gone. Technically, that put child's number to 9 now, right? Cause 2 is gone, so 11, 10, 9. Child should be the 9th Harbinger now.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Childe be turned over to Snezhnaya.
Whoa.
We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Yo, so she's gonna become Child's lawyer.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
Settled.
I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Oh, Neuvillette literally just said no. Neuvillette rejected Arlecchino. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine some people who would reject someone like Arlecchino? It takes someone like Neuvillette. It takes a daddy to reject a mommy.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
Look at her with the eyes. An outright refusal. The seats are empty, so they don't ascend. Okay. Yo, Lumine, how are you changing your font? That's cool. Are you typing in your phone? Yeah, at this meeting, they're basically fighting for Raylan's attention, basically.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Childe to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Childe and
Yo.
confirm his condition.
Okay. An iPad. Basically like an iPhone. You can change font easily on iPad, I guess. Or iPhone.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Furina?
Look at her go! She's... Look at her, what do you call that? Her aura, man. Her intimidation badge. Anyone plays 2K here? Her intimidation badge is off the roof.
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Yo, is this where wriothesley gonna come into play? Is she gonna force her way in and they're gonna... Arlecchino versus Arlecchino versus wriothesley? That's crazy!
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Yo, neuvillette just proposed to Arlecchino! We have a clickbait already. We have clickbait. Neuvillette proposing to the knave. That's the channel. That's the name.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Careful, neuvillette.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
I guess neuvillette is more like a introvert version zhongli. Because zhongli likes to talk a lot with everyone and sharing every facts. And neuvillette just said he doesn't like to interact with people outside of Fontaine.
I also noticed that Lady Furina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Exactly. Why? Why? Are they like sisters?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Furina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Furina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Okay, they confirmed it here. He is not an Archon. Wait a minute. Does my chat box show what you're typing in that font? What if my chat box is just showing question marks? Oh, it does show. How? That's so cool. Do you need like a third-party app to use that font, or iPad has font changing? I use an iPhone. I don't remember seeing font changing there.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Furina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
I don't think she's weird though. I think she's just super confident in herself. That's what separates her from the previous Archons that we've met.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Childe recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Whoa! Childe escaped! By the way, Raylan, have you done this quest yet? Are you updated?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh my god, you haven't done it? Why are you watching it? Why are you watching tonight? It's always a spoiler. Since 4.0, you watched my stream before doing it, so you're spoiling it. You're spoiling it for yourself.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Childe's disappearance.
Because stream? Don't you usually want to play the game yourself first and then watch my reaction afterwards? Cause that's how I do it. I play the game first and then I watch the YouTuber's reaction.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Childe.
Whoa,
It is my duty to see justice done.
we're friends with Childe? It's canon. It's official. But why would he tell us this if we're friends with Childe?
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Childe's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Childe's situation and report back to her in detail.
In detail? What? That's how you say this word? In detail? Isn't it in... Who says this word detail? Don't you say it detail? Even if Yukini makes a mukbang SMR, you'll watch it because, wow! Yo, mukbang, hey, that's some Korean K-wave there, huh? Are you stepping into my world, Raylan? You're coming over to Korean side? Are you coming over to K-pop, K-drama?
The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Yo! Neuvillette just mocked Arlecchino. He did an impression.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Childe. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely.
Oh,
The Fortress
bird.
of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
What?
It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Dude, this is crazy. Imagine this what happens in real life. The prison is not an affiliate with the court system. How does that even work? The fancy keyboard is back. Come on. Did you know Amber pronounces Albedo's name wrong? Wait, in what language are you saying? Amber in English or Amber in... I've never heard... Wait, I forgot how she calls Albedo.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Yo, so basically it's not a prison. It's for people who are banished from Fontaine.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
But that's crazy. You guys are the ones that appoint people who are guilty and sends them over to the exile.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Yo, he's best friends with Wriothesley. He's best friends with Wriothesley. That's crazy.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Hey Raylan, he's asking you this. He's asking you to be proposed. Yo, Raylan, you're in a good mood tonight. Despite at being at 11 p.m. Since you're in such a tough spot. Well, Childe is our friend.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
That's rare. Paimon never accepts things reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
We can have a secret. Guys, no spoilers. Welcome to the stream, Vaval Gaming. I just pinned no spoilers in case some jerks who always spoils. So annoying. Is Kant here or did they leave? Still here. What song are you singing, Raylin? Never back down, never what? I don't know that song, sorry.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Is my white hair showing? Is my white hair showing? Is it finally growing? Am I finally having my anime white hair arc? Yukini. I have so many nicknames, man, from you guys. There's Yukini, there's... What's the other one? Yukini, I forgot.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
No, it's not Grandpa arc. It's Ultra Instinct arc. Luffy Gear 5 arc. Kakashi Gojo Sensei arc.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We didn't even consider that we'd be prisoners.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it.
Get money.
Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
A cake? That's your compensation for me? To go to prison? Look at this, the zaddies.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Did you hear that, Raylan? One of those characters who get their white hair once they start a new era. I'm gonna do Todoroki hairstyle. I'm gonna dye one of the side red while the other is naturally white. So are you calling Neuvillette Grandpa? Huh?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yo, I need to have Ito here, so to see who's taller, Ito or Neuvillette. Okay, let's stand behind him. Yo, guys, I'm the first person to have Neuvillette in my team. Yo! Hot grandpas in your area! What's up with all the characters having alternate forms? Hey, you can't say that because look at this. They did my boy dirty. Look at this boy right here. They did not give him a hot form.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Shao picked a child body. Why did he pick that?
week was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, we're gonna get arrested now!
Oh, what is that I
Oh, okay.
hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Yo, she sounds like Yoimiya. English.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
What? As long as you score some juicy tidbits from the traveler? Hey.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Never mind, she doesn't sound like Yoimiya when she laughed.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our sentences.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't even think anything of it.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
What's it mean to be Duke? Is this a French term? Because I only know Duke as a name.
On top of that, the fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
So the fortress is basically like Watatsumi Island. They have their own jurisdiction.
Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait.
Surprise!
Just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We'll try. No promises, but hey, what's that Mussolini doing? You alright? Don't do anything rash. Okay, I was scared a world quest was gonna start. Is it better to swim there? Can I TP here? Oh, I can. Wait, what are you guys talking about? It's Genshin's Pom Pom. French Yanfei, yeah. You're sleepy? Go sleep, Raylan. It's pretty late. You can watch the replay after school tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish this in this stream. Hopefully. Opera, what? Opera Eclipse? How do you say this? Opera Epiclese, right. This is crazy. Oh, it's Neuvillette! Neuvillette! I need to go walk in with my tallest character in my game, in my party.
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Am I wishing for Hu Tao? I got Hu Tao earlier this year. I originally wanted to get either Navia or Clorinde. But now I'm thinking of getting wriothesley because he's kind of like Batman and I like Batman. He has the cape, he has the ears, he's wearing gray and black, and he's a cop. He's Batman. And lately I've been thinking about getting Furina as well, so I don't know who to pick, man.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Yo, this prison reminds me of One Piece. Have you got any One Piece fans here? You know, Impel Down?
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies. Do you wish for Venti? Your favorite character? Of course, get your favorite character. Wait, do you have Venti, or are you wishing for his constellation?
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Duke. Does Duke mean something else in French? Let me Google this real quick. Duke in French. Meaning. What does it mean? Oh, it's a highest nobleman? Wow. Okay, interesting. So French call nobleman Duke.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
What are these words? Behest and behood? Dude, is this even French anymore? A person's orders. Okay. How about behood? What's behood means? Behood. Is that what he said? Behood? Behoove. What the heck? What's behoove? A responsibility for someone do something. How do you use this sentence? Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to what?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
He's Batman, dude. Hu Tao and Neuvillette are cool. Yeah, but it was shown that Neuvillette and Wriothesley, they both have their HP decreases, so they have a healing factor. If you like that, if you like managing health, like going up and down, I guess go for them, but I pick Venti though. Because Venti is still good for the overall content of the game. And he's good for exploration. I have Venti. And Venti's your favorite. You should get your favorite character. What are you doing? The Duke Wriothesley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
Yo, he changed his voice.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Oh my gosh, your tone.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Note, involvement in other quests? What is this? Oh, world quest?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
May cause parts of following quest to become occupied? What you mean, world quest? Let's continue, I guess. So we're gonna walk ourselves down. I'm not gonna walk, bro. Unless there are chests, like here. This reminds me of Bellabog. This is like Serval's house or shop. Dude, we're willingly bringing ourselves down to prison. Also, I don't have any world quests. What are they talking about?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
We're in jail! We're in jail! What the heck? These two ladies look the same.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Bye.
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on... Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon,
That would be up.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center
What?
of Fontaine for a brief period.
What?
Sentence, 45 days?
We got... We're going to jail because we ate a cake.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvillette gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Food fight.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
What?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, mugshots. We're taking our mugshots. Yo, we're in jail. She's posing.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
We're actually gonna be here for 45 days. Can you imagine? I mean, the game will probably skip over it, but 45 days?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Oh, you're gonna remember us, bro. Here we go. I thought we were supposed to go underwater. Is this like a submarine? I just heard a quest unlocked. Looks like Harry Potter.
Are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
This guy's a jerk.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't look like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Bye, Lumin.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
That's crazy.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
You want to be an Archon? Just give me a coupon. You want to find your sibling? Give him the coupon.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Justice.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Whoa.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Yo, he has the same voice as Wriothesley, man. I remember Wriothesley's voice from the trailer.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Nope.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen The Harbinger? Jerk!
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Hell yeah! Wait, we got new events? Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! Hutao, I can't believe she's back already. Neuvillette. The seahorse, I was right, it's a seahorse! But with a unicorn? How many Shinchos do I have? I'm thinking of building my Shincho. Constellations. C4. Nice. What's up, guards? What's up, dogs?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Someone, we're gonna give a... Oh, why are we trading? Someone's gonna leak our identity. Which way? We're in the Fortress of Merpede.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Merpede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Yeah, think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Then we'll become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Cool. I wasn't looking. Where do we go?
What's that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean?
They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Yo.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Hey,
When
man.
I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Why did they even put question mark? They already revealed his name.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
You must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
She sounds so friendly.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
He was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. Or he's taking good care of us. I mean, yeah, he's fine.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh,
nice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime.
Yeah.
No credit coupons necessary.
Yeah, we're friends now.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Bye, dude. Nice to know you.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
We're just here for 45 days.
He's going to personally give us a cure?
A month and a half.
Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
A month and a half, basically, yeah. But I hope he doesn't know too much.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Oh, I guess we can TP here. For sure.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
I see.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
With the background music, is this wriothesley's theme song?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
Underwater world,
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
What?
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
We can claim a welfare. Whoa, we have free meal. Is this really a jail? They're walking around freely. You finished Thomas' song. All right. Isn't it good? Doesn't it sound good, Thomas' song? I told you, man. You should have listened to me.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Yo, we get free meals for being in jail? I mean, that's basically in real life. Prisoners get free meals every day. What am I talking about?
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Hey, isn't this guy from Mondstadt?
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Yeah, boy.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who
Come on.
never...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
You think your version makes it sound bad? Nah. At least you know how to play it.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
They should apply this in real life. In real life. Like, everyone gets a free meal, no matter what you do and what job you do, man. That would make life so much easier. You don't have to worry about the money to spend on food. Oh yeah, Kat, how long is your school trip in Australia? What trip are you having, by the way? Is it like trip for high school, looking for university, or it's just like a random field trip?
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
University. So, I mean, are you there to look for university, or you're already at university and you're like in an exchange student program? I don't know, man.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
He's like Batman!
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
To study spiders. Are you trolling, or are you just saying that because it's Australia, mate?
Let's continue this way.
What's your major? What course do you study in your uni? Also, you're the one that's... Are you also 20 years old and above? Is it you that I mixed up with Dolphin Banana? Is it you? Are you the one that I said we're in the same age range? 20 years and above? Batman, wait for me! Ah, so it's you. No wonder we can like interact more calmly. We're in the same age gap. Age range, I mean. What the heck? We have to swim there? We're gonna die? Can we go underwater? Nah, we can't underwater. What's your major? Are you studying like animals? Or bio something? It's in a prison? It's a whole city! Dude, this is like Navia's headquarters, but expanded. Does anyone watch Arcane here? The League of Legends Netflix series? This is like Arcane Underground.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
What? So,
instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
So this is a gym?
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Whoa!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
Easy money? This one?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh, it's a fight club. Never mind. It's not a gym. It's a fight club. You don't know how to spell what I'm studying right now. Pretty sure it starts with a letter. With an E? It's not economics, is it? But you're studying spiders. What is that? I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
There's a fight club here.
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
You failed spelling? Nah, if you spelled spelling, if you failed spelling, you wouldn't be in university, mate.
Oh, do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
But how long are you staying in Australia? How long is your school trip gonna be there? Where do you actually live? Are you in the States or somewhere else?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
So we're gonna be the janitor.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
You're in the States. Yo, how am I attracting? So were you watching me before you went to Australia trip? Or you found me during your Australia trip?
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Oh, you're going back in a few days. That's cool. You found my account a week or two ago? Spider stream. Yeah. So were you already in the Australia that time? Everything is spider with you. Oh man, so if when you go back to the US, you're gonna have to watch me at like 8 in the morning for you. What is this? Activate. What is this? What did I do? No, I don't know this. What was that? Energy transfer. No way. We're not giving our energy. Oh man, I thought you were already in the US when you watched me. And that you were Australia just like last week or something. So you've been in Australia for a month now. There's a waypoint in the prison. This is not a prison. We have a waypoint. Where's the statue, man? We have to unlock this. Is this a new area? This is the new area, right?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My...
Jeez, that guy's so nervous,
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
You hate the second new Fontaine quest? So this one, you hate this update? 4.1?
In the Fortress of Meripede,
Why?
criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Hey, why you spoil? Didn't I say no spoilers? But anyway, every Archon quest is a cliffhanger if you think about it. It's always a cliffhanger for the next update. As long as you don't tell me what the cliffhanger is. So you could have said spoiler.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
But nah, your answer isn't really a spoiler. It's always a cliffhanger. It's always a cliffhanger, so.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Do you play Honkai Star Rail? This is like Serval's workshop in Bellabog.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
It's Lenny! Yo! Why is Lenny here? Is he?
Oh!
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
What? Is he already in jail before meeting us?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Whoa, this is pretty intimidating and scary. The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you.
Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Yo, look at this pendant here. Is this a wolf? Or fox? Or a cat? Because he has them kind of cat ears. Oh, it's not a cat ear. His ear is here. It's just a hairstyle. So was this a lone wolf badge? I'm so happy that's not his cat ears. Thank you, Genshin, for not giving him cat ears. When you did this, did you skip all the dialogues? Is that why you found it boring? Yo, a Mussolini. Oh no, it's not. It's a character. What?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Yo.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
She's half human, half Mussolini?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin? Oh, she's Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, you're eating?
Then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
There's a welcome party for new convicts?
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
The what? The pièce de résistance?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Oh, who would that be?
Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Sure.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
Yeah.
Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Yo, I should do his hairstyle for real. It's pretty cool. Can you imagine? So he has this side up here. I mean, my left side is already down. I just gotta do this and this. This will be it.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Hey, I'm not complaining. As long as the meals are free, everything is good. Situine. I thought it would be Situini. Sub-convict. Can I just jump here? Yeah, I can. There's a cafeteria.
Worthless!
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing, it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
What?
Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Okay, we got lucky. So even the meals are gacha pools for them.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh.
I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, so the meals are free, but they're all randomized.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck.
Wow.
You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
What if she is his sister? What if they're relatives?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Yo, Kent, are you... You know what my age, right? Were you here when I announced my age? Are we at a very close age range?
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
Oh, what? I'm 27.
No news is good news.
No news is good news? I should really use this slogan for my life, this motto.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Yo, in this angle, it really proves 100%. This is not cat ears. For all the furries out there, they must be like, so sad. This is not a cat ear, it's just a hairstyle. And I like it. Something I could do in real life. Not really. A few years apart? A few years means not that far. Are you like... below 25? I mean below 23?
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
So the Gardamex are built from the prison. So it's not like those Inazuma jellyfish, those robots. What are they called? The Furafy? I don't know.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Oh no! After the end of our meal, he's gonna treat us as criminals!
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
It's only for 45 days, man. It's just a month and a half. That's like a vacation, basically.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow.
Yo, he really switched his attitude towards us.
Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges?
No.
Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Yeah, Paimon. You had to say that. How about her, Sidrine?
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Yes, ma'am. Can I actually TP out and unlock this part? Because I want to... Whoa. There's another photo taking. Hold on, let me take the photo here. And, what the heck? Okay, let's just TP out here, I guess. I want to unlock the statue first. Is it far though? Never mind. Wait, it's really near. Is it far? We're almost there.
So sleepy. Time for afternoon tea.
Oh yeah!
Surprise!
There it is! Oh, that's a new bird! At least we got a statue here. Oh, we got it! Thank you. Thank you. Ah, it looks way better. Thank you. Thank you. Worship statue, do I have any? Nope, just one. Okay, we gotta head back here. Oh, we can TP here. Easy.
You called?
Can I go catch up?
Which way? What the heck? There was a waypoint here? I could have just TP'd.
And away I go.
So that's our bunker. Hey, sir.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it.
Chill,
Don't
man.
make any extra trouble for yourself.
Shut up.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Here's our bedroom. Do we have roommates? If we don't... Oh, we have roommates. Just under bed there.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Why did you give him a UK accent?
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There's one other important thing.
You mean...
Lenny's presence.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Let's say he's here the same reason as we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, something's over there.
Huh?
What is that?
Oh, it's a card!
Oh.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
He's up to something here.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Lazy bones, huh? Do you want to die, man? I think it's TP. Is it lower? What? There's gotta be another way to go through this. Gordomex. Look at the Gordomex. Gundam.
You must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yo!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
I think that's better. Infirmary? Or he means he's gonna beat us up.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You
got it?
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Oh, I thought he said process wishes. I'm like, we get wishes?
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a... Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets.
Hey man. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts in the machine and interact with the machine to start the machine. Attack it. Jump. I see. Start.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, there. At least there's lights to show.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oh, this is cool. There's actually labor.
This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Wow, he sounds more chill now. Since we did the work, he's actually chill.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's... Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
He should be.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
We almost fell. What's this again? Fix storage. Provide energy to research. Pick up storage, put it next to the terminal, and stop functioning. Oh.
Hey, over here.
Sneaky, sneaky!
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too.
What?
That's right.
Yo.
My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Really?
Do you still remember him?
Where is he?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I
Driver.
remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
Exactly.
Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
Yeah.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Wow, so basically the whole 4.0 story quest was for nothing. He's still in jail now.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Wow.
It really isn't that bad. The missing
Right,
wallets are all
fine.
in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
At least it's not a heavy charge, right?
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
What are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it.
Yeah.
No more secrets.
Yeah, man.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
Tell us
At the
now.
moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Oh, that's good to know. So we caught up in a crossfire again. But this time it's not Nahida and the Academia. It's the Fatui and Furina.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
The Knave.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Oh?
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Crazy.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
It's crazy.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Just like Childe.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh. But isn't the Gnosis the one powering the machine here in Fontaine? I forgot what's it called.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
I'm sure these two know why we're here. We're looking for your affiliate member, Childe.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Childe, so we came here to investigate.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Childe's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Wow.
Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
The situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Childe too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Yo, Fleety! Welcome to the stream.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Childe's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Also, Fleety, no spoilers. If you've seen this, if you've done the Archon quest, no spoilers. I'm telling you now. Do I get Neuvillette? I'm not getting him.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Again?
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Technically.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Oh, they're not giving us a choice. We're refusing.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Really? But Lynette doesn't open up herself. If all we're doing is sharing info, fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so
here we
listen
go.
carefully.
Yep.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Childe disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
I have a feeling once we start eating, lunchtime is over. We gotta go to work. We gotta go back up.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
Yesterday, you mean?
Who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again?
As long as you're here long enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
There's Wriothesley's voice actor again.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
She's a rule breaker then.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden...
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Childe's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Wouldn't Childe be always in the fight club in the ring?
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, man. It's just our second day.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
Rag and bone. Rag and bone.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
It's possible that someone would just disappear.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Okay. We're strolling around.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Illumine, you're back! How was your commission today? Where was your commission? Which country? How do I know which floor I need to be? How was your commission? You said commission. You did dailies, right?
That's me. So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Wow, the prisoners have shiftings? Crazy.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Yeah, basically real life labor. This is how it works in real life. Yeah, I saw there's a new daily rewards system. Instead of doing the commissions, Oh, I'm gonna try that after finishing the story. The new system. I'm excited!
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
What? You can use coupons to skip work? If only you can use money to skip work. But no, you need work to make money.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Nighty-night, Traveler.
Thanks for reminding me, Lumine Draws, about the new system. Yo! Cutscene! This is Childe's vision! Why are we in Childe's body? What? We're gonna play as Childe! Okay, no. Someone's calling Childe. But he doesn't have the vision. This is the fighting ring, right? This is where Childe would be every day. Fighting. Or he's investigating something. Okay, he stood there for many hours. What? Are we in Childe's body? Or something? It's a dream. We dreamed about Childe.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I was Childe.
Dream. Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Childe's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
What do you mean? He gave it to us. You were there.
Maybe the vision connected Childe's consciousness to yours.
Crazy. If visions can do that, that's crazy. Maybe I can use his vision.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Childe went?
I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Look at the Fatui's frame. So cool. Or is this Najanaya's frame?
What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start.
So we're actually gonna do the labor work to pass through days here in this Archon quest. Just do it
Look
again.
who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
Already on.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
It's Najnaya frame? Really? Can we see, no, not that. Can we see Lenny's one? What frame does he have? Is this Fontaine? This is Fontaine. Lynette. Oh, Lynette. Fontaine. So even the visions they get from the country they're from. Interesting. We don't have any other Snezhnayan here. I've heard Mona is from Fontaine as well, but I don't know why they gave her the Mondstadt one. Like, she came from Fontaine, and she ended up staying in Mondstadt, but she's not from Mondstadt. Hold to change objectives? Oh. We only have one objective here. Start. I actually like this. This is pretty interesting. This is like dance. The dancing machine in the arcades. Oh, wrong way. Vision frame depends on where you got vision. Well, how about this character here? How about him? Oh, he has a Sumeru. I guess that makes sense. But he's from Inazuma. He's Inazuman though. Horizon. Is it just me or Sumeru's frame looks like a lower version of Mondstadt? No one else is from Snezhnaya, so I can't compare childs. Next.
Paimon's beat. But after some—
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa.
Even the foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules.
Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief.
Yeah.
I guess I can tell you a little.
Yeah, tell us what is it, bro.
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Why?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
What does that mean?
What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
What's the conditions?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What? So we're not allowed to work hard in prison?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
Sumeru frame is actually meant to resemble a leaf?
If I knew that, then
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
Oh, I hope if this applies to in real life daily work, just work for 2 days, 3rd day rest. Work for 2 days, 3rd day rest.
there's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Dude, it's our 2nd day working, so we can't work tomorrow.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was—
We'll give it a try. We'll go for it.
Oh?
We're gonna work tomorrow.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It's a good lead to me.
Alright.
We're gonna work. Okay, we're here for lunch.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancreation ring. What is the pancreation ring?
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the
Let's check that out. Is it far? It's downstairs. Oh man, there's water. Here's the ring. We're gonna fight. Oh, wrong side. Who do you talk to? Oh, I fell down.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
What?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
So people know we're super strong.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Rink. Hey, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
This is a commission in Sumeru. Those mushroom things. It's the same thing. You swear a whole 30 minutes of this quest is just trying to figure out the markers. Yeah, the leveling thing that isn't really helping.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
What? We have to pay? I thought we get money.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Thanks, mate. They're all saying mate, but they're all speaking in an American accent. Hold on. I need to switch to Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Watch this. This is the same as the Sumeru commission, man.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Uh-oh, I messed up. I didn't see the right side. Great. I got lucky in the first one. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky in the first one. I didn't see the right side, but whew, we got lucky. Give me my money.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are.
That's a hack. Use a bow user for these type of missions. You don't have to run around punching it.
Seems we had a productive day.
Day 3, we're gonna disappear, dudes. We're gonna disappear. We're gonna vanish.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Oh yeah.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from
We basically
yesterday.
got our coupons back.
What do you have planned for?
While working, apply for continuous working shift record. Yes.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will...
At least we don't have to go there ourselves. It just brings us there.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Uh-oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say...
So, does it do it by itself for 3 days? We don't have to do it?
Nice! We did well today.
Yes!
Let's keep it up.
Yes, we don't have to do it. Day 2. Yeah!
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
Day 2, we're not running anymore. Day 3, here we go. How are we gonna disappear? What?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Lunchtime. Yeah! 3 days has passed.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Everyone's gone though.
Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be quite disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Already lucky meal on our 4th day in jail?
What?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
There's something wrong with this.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
And now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
The clock thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, hello.
No need to be so nervous.
My camera froze? Whoa. At least it's been on for 2 hours. There we go.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
If only there is not water, we can just jump in it.
And away I go!
Dolphin Banana, yo! You made it to the stream. Good afternoon to you over there in America. No spoilers, Dolphin.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Sidwin looks like a character from Honkai Star Rail, man. Those dragons.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
What?
Are you talking about pets or people?
I think she's gonna be playable, because her name's in the hashtag list back when Fontaine was about to release. She has a vision, see? She's playable.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
I think she's half Melazine, half human.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Supervisor. She's a supervisor as well. Okay, now. How many more clues are there, bro?
Rowan? What are you doing here,
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced—
Shh! I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Well, I just saw her. She's just running around. There's 4 hydrocatalysts. 4? Really? Barbara? Mona? Kokomi? Who's the 4th one? Who's the 4th one? Is this just a coincidence?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Oh yeah, neuvillette. I forgot.
Forget it. I can take...
Thanks. Get out of here. Oh, there's another waypoint here.
Hey, look! There's something— that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Okay, we just stole his notebook. I don't think he... Where is this one? Navigate. It's downstairs. Oh, are they? Did they block our path? Why is it telling me to go out here? Oh, Lynette!
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Of course not.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Oh, hey. You're dead, you're dead!
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons?
Oh wow, why?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
That's cool. But where is this waypoint? How many more waypoints are in this prison? Oh, there's 3. I want to unlock the one here. Are we on the same floor? That's how they say coupons here in the game. Coupons. What would hair taste like? Haven't you tried your own hair before by accident? Like, it falls there and then... Or maybe you're brushing your teeth and it falls down.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
There's the waypoint. Parkour. The prison has waypoint. Can you imagine that? How do you know? Because it's here?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
This guy really switched up his attitude on us after we gave him the credits he got.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
No, dude, you keep it. I don't need it.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Yeah, it's your lesson.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, we got free coupons, but I don't want him to end up making us, guilt tripping us for it. Oh, we got another world quest. Involving the prescribed hidden plane in sight. Okay, we'll do this. Oh yeah, they're not making us do the world quest before the Archon quest. Darcy, where is Darcy, mate? Which floor is Darcy? What the heck? Darcy. There we go, we found the right floor. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What? Eating hair? You still on about hair? It's not gonna taste good if you wash the hair. It's still hair. What's keratin? But like your nails. Your nails. Water. I'm gonna eat my hair to test. No! Can't. Yuki, help! You lied. It tastes so good. How dare you? That sounds like a personal thing, but it doesn't taste good to me. Wait, have you eaten your own hair or other people's hair? That's a difference. My own hair, they taste okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. I'm out of here. Maybe you just have dirty hair. Dirty hair. So we're back to our room.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for rest.
Okay.
We're gonna disappear.
We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more.
Day 5. Is this day 5? No, this is day 4. No, yeah, day 5. Day 5.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon, what do you have planned for?
Choose whether planning to rain in the afternoon. Oh, we're gonna go the rain.
After working here so long, we're really starting. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quick.
Let's see if it's really easy.
Yeah, it's good to
These like strawberries. Stop eating hair, guys. It's not good. It's just like cats. Cats end up having fur balls.
Oh.
Or hair balls,
Just
whatever
a
you call
regular
it.
meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're gonna go to the fighting again.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
You will do no such thing. Can't.
Oh,
Stop it, mate.
Another try. I hope. All right.
Stop it. Watch this hack. Who needs melee characters?
To hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match
What?
yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
Well, we're gonna bet on fighters now.
Why don't we give it a...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Again?
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Stop eating your hair, mate. Okay, we need to do this. Guys, here's the poll, guys. Vote for the poll.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Oh man, I messed up. I messed up. There we go. We have the proper ones. I mean, you're not wrong about that.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
We're gonna do it.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
What?
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
3,000. Don't we have just about 3,000?
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Day 6.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Go to the ring after earning 3. Okay, we already got that.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can...
Let's see.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Okay. We finish our tasks.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
What?
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Yo, we didn't even get the bad food this time.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this after?
We're gonna go to the ring.
Sure, if we're not going to work...
We got the good food.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about...
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler,
Le
versus
Grappler?
a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Le Glapper and Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though... Anyway, for this match, I recommend...
We'll buy both.
Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again.
Oh, no need. We're...
All right, then.
Yeah, we got it. Just...
Okay, we're gonna wait for another day.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Oh, we're getting kicked out.
Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Oh, what? I thought we got the tickets yesterday.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Open it! There's something odd.
Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks...
It's blood.
So wrong. Almost like...
Blood!
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you wanna get taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we...
Okay, we got blood. We got blood bottle.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh, we lost our money. Investigate the
Though
clues.
it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our...
Walk around for more clues.
If there's no way to...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course...
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink.
Cool.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because... But as for the latter... Anyway... Fine. I know, I should just let it...
Okay, this is Pattern with the Duke. Next. It's just in the same floor. Thank you. It's in the same floor. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? It's gone. Oh, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
the next day we received a mysterious package.
so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fontaine.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
That's so important.
Anyway...
Walk around. Again? There's nothing to walk around here. Oh, I found it!
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fonta code. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future... We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like the... Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
More speed.
We're eating again?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this... What is this garbage?
Whoa.
Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Am I gonna wish? Maybe Wriothesley, maybe, because in the beginning of 4.0 I wanted to get Navia or Clorinde, but as the story kept going on, I like Wriothesley's outfit and his character, because he's like Batman, and I like Batman. And I'm thinking of Furina as well, because Furina is an Archon, and I like her character too. So depending on Furina's kit and fighting weapon style, I have 4 options: Wriothesley, Navia, Clorinde, or Furina. But Furina's coming out in 4.2. Genshin Impact released her teaser photo. So yeah, I don't know.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the production zone.
After working here so but doing the same thing all the time? Yeah, it's good to
Wriothesley best character. I guess. He's also melee and he gives cryo.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
But there's a pattern going on. Neuvillette and Wriothesley, they both lose HP and they heal themselves. If Navi and Clorinde also has they lose HP in their skills, I might not pull for any of them. Because I don't like that mechanic where you have to heal yourself. I mean, I like healing, but not the one where you lose HP. Because Xiaoi's already like that, but he doesn't heal. So hopefully Furina won't lose HP just like these guys.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Do you have Wriothesley? Did you get him? I think I got something.
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Yeah, we're done!
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
When I was watching a special program when they explained Wriothesley's kit, they say that his normal attacks are cryo. They're not physical damage. Like, whoa. Really?
We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Are all Catalyst users normal attack not physical?
Yeah, let's skip work for now and...
Let's see. Who is my Catalyst? Normal attack that deal geo damage. Oh yeah. How about Mona? Hydro attack. I didn't know this, but why does he deal with... Oh, he's not physical. I'm an idiot. I'm 2 years old when I found out Catalysts don't deal physical damage. I thought they deal physical damage. Lumine Draws gotta go. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Actually, thank you for watching. Lumine Draws. Also, Kent. I think you're the last one standing again tonight for this stream. How did I not know? No, I think I got mixed up when Hazel was released. I thought he deals physical damage. I totally forgot his catalyst. So when I found out about Wriothesley being a catalyst and they showed his video and they said his normal attack deals cryo damage, I'm like, what? Isn't it physical? He's punching. And I mixed it up.
Isn't that Vidocq over there?
Vidocq? What does Vidocq want?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
Where goes the next Duke?
Impressive.
So, now keep...
Huh? Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without...
We get it, just help...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Whoa! That's pretty dark! Disgusting!
Cannibals? In the fortress?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
No wonder, that makes sense. People disappear because they're being eaten by another human. They're zombies.
What's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
What?
And keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you.
But we paid you, so we can't act like we don't know.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
You think the cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
When the 7 tells us where our sibling is.
Just stay away.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose.
Leonide?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's obvious they're hiding.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Stairs. Stairs. There's a waypoint again. How it's so hard to tell which floor is which.
Can't touch me. Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask you a simple. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is...
well...
We hear strange noises.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has said...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superior.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep...
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty to...
Don't worry, we don't want to...
Wow, this guy's chill. Compared to the guy you're working.
Left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But fielding this... I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Yo, are we gonna sneaky tonight?
So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she does... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see Childe's POV? You okay? Huh? Where is this? It's the 3 guys. An escape.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw Childe.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this
Childe
time?
escaped through the
Really?
pipes.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, it's in the same floor. Oh, it's just right here.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh. There's a lot of guards here. Can they not see us? Okay, of course they can't see us. Don't mind me, I'm just Sonic my way around.
This should be the place.
It's those 3 guys again.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss? Whoa.
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deep, so did he have you come?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told... All right.
Wow, they changed attitude again.
Come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancreation. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, so we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping. Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or... But has the child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
All that rumor they have to do every month of the pipe cleaning day for child?
As far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Oh.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Oh my gosh, the way he talks is cringe now. He's a good guy now.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, they would do that.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our home...
Is it also possible that something... Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing... Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right.
We want to go
Keep
there.
quiet and follow us.
Well, we kind of beat him to it, so are we your boss? Oops. Oh! We're friendship level 10! Hell yeah! I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight. So let's bring back my party.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Sure.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
No way.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Right, finally got some leads after all that work. Oh, what? We're gonna sleep? I thought we were gonna dive out.
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Yeah! We're done.
It's morning already?
Thank goodness. There's more.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
I thought that's the only update we got. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
It's been a while since we saw him.
See what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time. It's been a while since we last talked.
Okay.
Have you? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with. We.
Act 4.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Should I continue this? Act 4. It has been 3 hours, so... I might just do this tomorrow. Yeah. It's getting late. So yeah, that is it for tonight's stream. Shout out to the viewers who are still watching. Kent, are you still here? Maybe you're not, but yeah. Let's see the wishes. Did you finish the Archon quest while skipping the dialogues? Cause I just checked on YouTube, I still have like 2 more hours. And for you, it's probably 3:39 AM for you. How are you still awake? If I do this, if I complete this tonight, you would have to stay awake until 7 AM. I mean, you have to stay awake for 5 AM. Still here. You have sleeping issues. Your normal bedtime is 8 AM. Wait, don't you have school? You said? How are you gonna have morning class at 8 AM if you're sleeping? I thought Wriothesley was out. I forgot Hu Tao isn't back. So my pity is at 60, 55, 60. I'm at 62 pity. Alright, let me collect these things first. Oh, wow! Yeah, boy! Thank you, Genshin Impact. Thank you, Genshin Impact. How many do I have now? 4K only. Ew. But I'm at 62 pity. Wait, you skipped the dialogues? Then how would you know the story then? Oh, you said you added me here, right? In my Asia account? Are you Joab? No, you're not. You still got the general grasp of what they're saying. I'm thinking, should I complete this tonight? Like, without skipping, obviously. But when people watch the video, they're gonna be like, what? It's a 5-hour video? Let me check how long was my previous Archon stream. It's also about 3 hours. 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Hmm. Also, how did you get the octopus pet from the mail? What do you mean? Octopus pet? Did I get any? Isn't that the reward? Where's the octopus mail? Octopus mail. Here! Genshin Impact sent it. It's part of the thank you gift, see? First is the 300, another 300, and then 400 plus this thing. A tiny octopus that normally lives in the depth, perhaps of an overland's curiosity, it desires to travel. It begins to cruise throughout the seas while still extremely young. If it sees a creature it likes, it'll follow it everywhere, but who knows? It'll be when it grows up. Bruh. You didn't get this? Why not? Oh, what is it now? It's the 28th. Wait, you get it on the 28th. Because these two are on the 27th. And then once it hit 12 a.m., maybe you get it now? They just sent it like an hour ago, Hong Kong time. So maybe you can check Genshin now? I guess you have it. I guess it's the anniversary reward, see? It's part 1 of it. You know what? I'm talking so much, we're gonna continue it. We're gonna continue this. You're on Genshin right now? That's crazy. But your account is American server, right? Your account's in American server, yes? So you probably get it 12 hours later. Because Australia is part of Asia, right? So right now you're in Asia time. You're in Asia time. And US time zone server is 12 hours behind. So you're probably gonna get it at, yeah.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
You should get it at like 12 a.m. American time.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
Oh, they're giving us the bombastic side eye.
They're just looking to join in on a...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
Gossip!
You sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something
Ew,
to
don't
massage
take
his
this,
ego.
Ego. No!
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct.
Cringe.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Wriothesley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Yo, this is giving Honkai Star Rail Bellabog story quest. The overworld and the underworld.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora.
Yo.
Once you're in the fortress of Meripede...
A person named Shiryu.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was
Shiryu? I
passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away.
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Crazy.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
A girl named Shiryu had to confront a girl named Lorvern, whatever. Next spot. Oh, it's right there. Another crew.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special?
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best... Listen, things ain't so... Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
You're back? Where'd you go?
That's one of the great mysteries of the universe. How
Did you go check Genshin Impact for your octopus again?
Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words, oh, that's true.
No. Don't tell me you went to eat hair again. Right. Oh no! I thought I was Sayu. Where's she at? Sayu. Dude, I'm blind. It's not you. Oh, right, she's 4-star.
Trapped.
I thought she's 5-star. What the heck? We have to swim?
Hey, you over there?
What do you want, bro? What you want?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
No.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
I hate TCG.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with...
Okay.
all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority.
I thought you would have already heard everything.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've been? Did you know that there are...
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Whoa!
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
Big news.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Me too. Do you know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but...
Okay,
We're not
we've talked to
playing
just about
you.
everyone, and it's about...
We're not gonna play no TCG. Oh, isn't it on the same floor? It's not on the same floor. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's an administrative area we can TP to? Nope. How to TP here? Is it this? I guess it is. No, we missed it. Now it's up there. This map system isn't really working. Hi there. Hi, Cookie. Welcome to the stream. It's still underground? Dude, this thing is pissing me off. Let's just take the lift. Let's take the lift. Why didn't they show the ice? What was that? Which way? Straight ahead. You're kidding me, I have to take another lift. Can I just climb? Where the heck are we going? Welcome back again. Finally, we're here. Yo, what's going on, Lenny? It's been so many days.
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days.
No way.
And after that, he'll.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to.
What do you want us to do? Will it be.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and but also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
You finished Neuvillette's quest? Did you skip through the dialogues again?
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older brother?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our.
Let's go our separate ways.
Bye. Finally. Come on. 9 days has to pass by itself.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
What?
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Save me!
Whoa, are you okay?
Save me!
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's a... Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this... Oh! I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Guys, he's Lord
She hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Not great. Still not great.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of this.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
Oh no.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil! Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Oh, we got a hatch.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never...
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he... I'll accompany you two for a while.
Yeah, thanks.
No. I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Who, us or her?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss C.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Adrienne.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Is Sidrine's voice the same as Nahida?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
trying to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details.
If those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the question.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the med?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too...
Got it! Paimon will hold... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
It's a lot better.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Make my escape.
We're on the same floor, I think. We better be.
Can't touch me. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
What's going on? I can't skip. Okay, we gave Lenny a slip to Lynette. Cool. Cool. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. The 9th day, finally! We go get Fremenay.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking—
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good—
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an—
Okay, then let's head over right away.
10 seconds duration. Cool down. 11 seconds. Oh. 6 seconds. What? In secret? What do you mean in secret? Oh, we're here already.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Because she found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to— Unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one—
That's the one Lynette must have used.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
There are some books here. Advanced nursing. How to raise the spirit of your patient. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and—
What point in the quest I'm at?
These are skills that
where Lynette is missing now. The hidden hatch.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's— The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an end. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But, Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Oh no, Lenny's starting to panic. Wow? Why wow? Am I closer to the end of this patch?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads—
Really? I checked YouTube. I saw that when I finished the first part where we found out about Childe, I checked YouTube. There's like 2 more hours after that. So you're saying I'm like 1 hour and a half in?
Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is—
Is that all?
Anything on the back?
The back. This is—
Show me, now!
Yo, what if he brings out his blade voice?
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no, she's captured. How long was the video that you checked? I saw that part 2 was 1 hour and something minutes, 1 hour 40 minutes. And the ending is also 1 hour and 40 something minutes. Here, let me see. Let me show you. The child missing was the end, right? the first part where I planned to end. And then after that, yeah, part 3 and part 4, they says it's 1 hour and 24 minutes each. But I guess I sped run through this. Haha.
Could she have...
Wriothesley.
Uh-oh.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
For 3 hours in the stream? Wait, let me link you. Let me link it to you. Does it work if I send the link here? Check, it's this guy's videos. Check his thumbnails on his videos playlist. Why is it 1 hour, 1 hour each? Doesn't make sense to mine.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yo, Wriothesley knows everything,
We didn't
man.
run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason.
No
so
way.
This means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
No way.
You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by neuvillette, so you have no
Exactly.
conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he go for Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Could you press the link? Can't, or you can't? Or you can't. Haha.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Oh man, is Wriothesley a bad guy? Is Wriothesley the first playable bad guy?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine...
I get it now. No, we don't. Okay, he deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
No, don't answer me. Don't answer my questions about the ongoing story at the moment. That's also kind of a spoiler, but anyway. With the link I sent you, it doesn't make sense, right? I'm already basically 4 hours in. But why is that YouTuber's part 4 and part 3 is 1 hour and a half each?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him.
Calm
Don't be
down,
like
Nick.
this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Childe.
It's our fault.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one I'll go talk to Hey,
don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Dude, he should bring out his blade voice.
He's rushed out
Wait.
the door! After him!
Wait for us, bro! Yo, I read the climax. We're at the climax, everyone. Oh, she's here the whole time? So much for hide and seek. She has a hatch in her infirmary. Basically, she has an Among Us
I
vent.
feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so?
Oh, she saw us already.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
So she's having her own operation. They're having their own operation.
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
Oh no.
I also like playing dumb.
Oh wow.
I like the feeling of being trusted.
She reversed Uno card us.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being
Yo.
able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Yo, I'm slowly liking Sijuin now, actually.
Wait!
Lenny!
It's no use.
We have
to
Sayu.
get to him.
We have Sayu. We can catch up to him.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
What the
Let's
heck?
go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
At least he's a magician, right? What the hell? Go to Duke's office. How do you go there? Duke's office? Is that his office? Dude, I think we're gonna have a fight soon. So sorry, Sayu, get out of here.
Sure.
Wait, I'm at the wrong side.
More speed.
Hey Kent, if you read the chat box, it's all you saying ye, I can, no, yeah, I don't know.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Uh-oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. Just as for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Childe's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh.
He's not? What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Here we go.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Whoa. Arlecchino and Wriothesley? Damn.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents' evening. Parents' meeting.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Family.
I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina have already received many samples as gifts.
Okay.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Really? Who else?
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Yo.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea? No wonder he's best friends with Neuvillette. Neuvillette lets you drink water.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
But I skipped through all of them. The hidden rule, if I recall correctly, you keep working without an rest for lunch on the 3rd day. Strange meat. All the clues. Here we go again. Investigating. Strange meat, yeah. We're going to hit. Ooh.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the productions. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
This one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. Fonta's internal report suggests that the research notes said that the melazine. Fonta's internal report. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoner. The Fonta promoter has. I've been told that the infirmary is. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new. I've been told that the infirmary is always. Fonta's internal report suggests. The research notes said that the melazine race perceives the world very. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. According to Collins, the Pancration. We often see Miss. We often see Miss Sigewinne observe. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he. The research notes said that the melazine race. The research notes said that. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing.
Are we supposed to get this wrong?
Fonta's internal report. The research notes said that the melazine race perceives the world very. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that. I've been told that the infirmary is always.
We're down to the last option.
The research
Doesn't make
notes said
sense.
that the.
Okay, so if you got it wrong, it's fine. I don't get it.
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
That's the one I remember.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse.
Okay, I did not know that. I wasn't paying attention.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, melazines as a race perceive the recipients of her lovingly prepared special. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides.
I remember, man. Yeah, the blood thing.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked. We often see Miss Sigewinne. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he.
Oh, we got 2 right.
According to Collins, the Pancration.
Yeah, this was easier.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
It took you an hour? Well, Genshin Impact will not let you I mean, if you keep pressing wrong, the Genshin will take away the wrong answers, the irrelevant answers. So they'll leave it down to the final, like what I did earlier.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that and so only those who proved their stupidity.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
You trying to make it right in the first try? No! Only Honkai Star Rail will give you different outcomes if you pick wrong things. But Genshin Impact, as I tried before, they will not do anything different.
Alright, and here's
if
the
you get it
final
wrong.
question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
What's her secret? I don't know.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Fight!
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny!
Pay for this!
Cutscene? I mean cutscene? What? He got shot. He got sniped.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Wow, Sigewinne.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Where's the animation? What's this? What's his budget, Genshin Impact?
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharged. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
She sounds like Nahida sometimes when she goes higher pitch when she talks.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down.
He's Batman.
2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
He's Batman, guys. He's Batman.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
It's Lynette? Familiar figure.
Some space, please.
Yo, Clorinde's finally here. Took you so long to appear.
Miss Clorinde. My door.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Is he gonna go berserk?
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
symptoms?
this?
What symptoms?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Hey, guys, I'm also a cop from Mondstadt.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Oh.
A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Look, she has long
I must
hair.
have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
I thought she had short hair. Just like Kujo Shara. But she's kind of like Raiden Shogun now.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
She has scars in his neck and chest.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
That's the first time we heard Clorinde talk so much. For sure she's gonna be a healer then.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Again?
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Wow, they really made Risey the bad guy here. They made him look so bad just now.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Yeah, your brother just went berserk mode and you gotta calm him down.
Fremine?
And he almost died.
Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
That's his voice line?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clorinde are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorinde will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clorinde saved Fremine? Hey, I'm also a cop. Where you guys go? Is there anything up there? Is there anything up there? Hey, I'm also a cop. Talk to me.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
That's it? Yo, who's taller? Eula or Clorinde? Only cops can stand in this crowd. Zhongli. Well, he's more buff, for sure. Oh, I thought we can jump down. Can't I just TP?
More speed. Time to scout. More speed.
He's awake. Fremine.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Oh, what?
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
We're having more Fremine dialogues. Here we go. What's the truth? Where is Childe? Did he die? No cutscene? Oh, here we go.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
No, don't say anything. Don't say anything spoiler, or even if it's a fake ending.
Where could Master Childe be?
This is the only place where we can see master and child used in the same word. Master child. A child that is a master. Oh, trial. What? Shouldn't this be a Fremine story quest? Okay, what did they give him? Noblesse oblige. Royal Greatsword. Constellation 3? Cool.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, we're in a domain. Okay. Now what? We're in a single, solo... How did you miss that?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Avoid what? Yeah, boy! Big brain! Big brain. You can pretend to act like this is your first time seeing the outcome with me. Can't. This is the pipes? It's taking forever.
This is where the water starts. Master Childe probably dived into the water.
We're gonna dive. This is cool. We're gonna see his POV.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
You can breathe underwater?
What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
We're not gonna make it!
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Clorinde! Clorinde!
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no—
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I have—
Miss Clorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly—
Miss Clorinde, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more—
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need—
A guest? Then I can assume Rise—
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Hey, kids.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Childe.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Yeah.
Go back to Duke's office. Welcome back. I was saying you could act like this is your first time seeing the scenes as well, and chat like you're seeing it for the first time.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorinde.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
All right.
I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
All right, enlighten us.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorinde down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorinde could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Childe's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
30 minutes? Wow, then it officially makes the stream 5 hours.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
It's gonna be 6 a.m. for you. In 30 minutes. Right? It's gonna be 5:30 for you.
Follow me.
Follow him. Where did you even go, sir? Yo, a secret Secret. The music
There's
stopped.
a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
The music stopping made it sound funny.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
He is the floor. How about the floor is lava? Throwback. Do you know that? Do you know that whole trend? Floor is lava. Child, where you at?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Hell no. Is Wriothesley with us?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see it. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, we're the traveler. Hey, we can't change.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Wriothesley? More like Florisley. The door is empty.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
How long have you been here?
Over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Primordial.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Okay. You've been here since the start of the stream? Yeah, you're the one here again.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's leaking to... Is this the... What do you call that? The prophecy?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Oh.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red.
Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
On here again.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Does that technically make the primordial sea Fremine's bad water? You gotta put childe into. And if the primordial sea is leaking through...
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense.
Really, Claude?
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
So Egeria is a previous Archon.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
So this is it.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Did you just say to put childe into the sea? No, you said the primordial sea is Fremine's bath water, and I said also childe. Childe was in there.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Hey, look at Wriothesley's frame. Is this the same as Lenny's? And Lynette? Looks different.
Let's go somewhere else.
Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Oh wait, it does look like yes, the same now.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
No, I thought his vision was until here. This thing was part of it, but it's just on top of the chain.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers
Oh,
from the
wow.
Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As it...
You want to blow up the Fortress of Merit?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Wow.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted to...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Wow, see they
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just you...
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than...
Jeez, forget us. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
I need to rewind.
Constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I need to rewind and
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
a ship.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Nothing.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
You're one of those people that you mentioned? What did you say? You know literally 7 people who would pay to swim the Primal Sea? If it's real because of child? Oh, so you're a child sim.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging wave. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Wow.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can't you just share your plan to everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
You're sad you lost 50. Oh no. Oh no. But at least you have guarantee now. You can save that guarantee for the next child banner.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Wait, when did you start playing Genshin? Why didn't you get child before? Are you a recent player? Did you start this year?
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you.
But you want Venti? Oh, I'd pick Venti over child then. Because Venti is good for exploring.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
You started March 12 this year?
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
On your birthday? Happy birthday. Oh, so you are a newbie. No wonder. I was gonna say Childe had so much reruns. How could you not have him? I can't believe you're a new player. I bet Childe will be back soon, cause he's been on the rerun banner so many times.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wriothesley? Always drink.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Siege.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female's.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost
Whoa,
That's Arlenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Neuvillette. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Childe's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten clorinde... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block. I don't have enough information.
No, don't tell me we have to freaking make the puzzle pieces again. Okay, thank you.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
Yeah.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You
We're
have my
family.
gratitude.
Thank
We're
you
family.
for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Fast and
And
Furious
thank you
could
for sharing
never.
the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
So we're gonna see Wriothesley and Arlecchino and Clorinde, the Avengers of Fontaine.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon...
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys...
I feel like I should...
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you two are always telling...
Is this the same floor? Are we on the same floor? Dude, this is annoying. Oh, Eula died! I was gonna plunge attack.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss? And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh? You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget. No problem.
Okay, we got some food and drinks.
So delicious.
Amazing.
I'm
Amazing.
so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at... Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Even though you're so short?
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Reminded of an older sister. Did she just spill the beans that she has an older sister? That Paimon has a sister? Dude, Paimon's older sister is Heavenly Principal. I'm predicting it now.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried. Thankfully, Clorinde is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorinde left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any... You were all super considerate and really thought everything... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often, too. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I told you, Eula died. Oh man, that is gone. My Eula's gone.
More speed.
So much is happening. Paimon's super sleepy.
Yo, Paimon's not flying. It's the first time we saw her like that.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
You gotta go, Paimon.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Oh no, did the sea break? I mean, did the gate break?
Mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
What's going on, Gossip Group?
Thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh no, it
Lavaroon
broke.
was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it—
Hey, shut up!
Okay,
Shut up.
whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
They actually said shut up in the game. He said His Grace said to evacuate?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, the gate broke.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
I need to screen record the part where he said shut up. It's fact, Genshin NPCs said shut up.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Yeah, they came to help us go out, but we left.
Evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yo, it's becoming more real. Yo, Duke.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Upward and outward, but we went deeper and inner.
More speed.
Is this the boss fight here? Yo! Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
In time for what? Why are we even here? Whoa! What's he gonna do? Is he gonna freeze the water? Oh no, he's gonna lose his home. Yo! Hey! One Punch Man there. Clorinde! What are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Are we gonna have to run? Like, control the character?
3, 2.
What's going on? Shotgun! I mean, not shotgun, I mean a pistol. What are you doing, bro? Imagine if his jacket got caught there. Oh, that is cool. That is cool.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Neuvillette.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Yo! Yo! No way! The Avengers! Fontaine Avengers!
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
But what can Clorinde do? She's Electro. What can Clorinde do?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Huh.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
She will shoot the water.
Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, so Arlecchino's here as well.
Will do. You have my sincerest...
Yo. It will scare the water away. What is Clorinde doing there? As cool as she is, what can she do there? What's she gonna do with electroshoot pistol? What can she shoot at? She's making worse for Rhysy. Rhysy freezes the water. If she shoots at the frozen water, the freeze will break. Madam Chow, we'll just dash through this. Now we have to wait for cooldown.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Fatui? Really? I didn't see it.
Are you two
Oh,
the
yeah.
traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a
Oh, it feels so good to be up here again, man. Being down there for so many days. Probably been like 20 days down there. It's mommy. It's father. Why she look so sad? Oh, she's happy now. Yay. She's Pyro.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
What if her vision is she controls blood? Mommy? No, it's father. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I saw she has the Pyro vision here earlier, right? So she's Pyro Eula. She seems friendly. The knave force to be reckoned with.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty.
That's good to hear. So what Childe said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, Furina looks so nervous.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Eudex's neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find new leads of his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe disappeared.
How long has it been? For them.
In any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Okay, Arlecchino is losing her composure. She's becoming excited. Daddy Arlecchino? More like Daddy Kino.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No, we do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I don't think I'll be able to convince her, but at least I can try to distract her from Furina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What's going on, Furina? Where's your confidence gone?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Here we go, the water has come up.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Why Furina just won't tell her? Tell her! Neuvillette, why are you walking? Was he walking down the whole time?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Hey, the best friends.
Sure you don't need a hand?
What can you do?
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
I like this.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Look at the besties go.
Sounds about right.
What did Clorinde do? Nothing. Clorinde did nothing. Why is she there? Can I turn up the volume? Both earphones in. Yo.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
What's he doing? Oh, he sealed it. That was an easy fix.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
You should have just sealed it back then. Right? They should have just got rid of the gate and sealed it with Neuvillette. Just like how Zhongli sealed Azaha.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Clorinde thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Oh.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
That's it? That's it? Wriothesley and Nuvi BFFs without the second F.
I must say, we've
and
spent long
S?
enough playing house.
What? Without the second F and S? Then, oh, BF. Yeah, they're best friends. They're brother friends.
Miss Furina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Wriothesley Neuvillette is best ship. Well, I don't think they would beat the zhongli and childe ship. They were the first bromance of the game. Fun fact, you're a child, you like childe. Childe and zhongli was the bromance, was the first. I think they're the first one since 1.0.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
At this point, we're gonna reach 6 hours again of stream.
Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
That's why she's so nervous.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Pyro Vision, she's Pyro Eula.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Finally, there's your confidence, Furina. How you've been streaming for? How do you see the timer? The others don't see the timer on the live video though.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
So easy. Just move. Just move, man. That's what Zhongli did with Liyue. Zhongli literally moved Liyue to the harbor.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
This is the Furina we know.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
She's usually seriously refuting the knave's accusation.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Arlecchino and you, best ship? I thought it's you and Childe. Are you cheating on Childe already? You're cheating a Harbinger with another Harbinger. She was lying just now. No.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Child went to jail, but your best ship Arlecchino is trying to find Child. So is Child and Arlecchino best ship? Plot twist.
An emergency response plan?
No, Furina, I'm not used to seeing her this not confident.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That's the machine name, Oratrice, I forgot.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina.
Is this really her hair? Or is it just an extension? Oh no, this is a feather.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
You mean you're back? Were you here the whole time?
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
That's the word, insecure.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I want some cake now. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's almost 4 a.m. for me. That means it's almost 6 a.m. for you. For you, Kant.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was...
If it's on my tea table.
Oh yeah, Lumi, you're in Australia too.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
So now they're besties. Again.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
It's crazy how both of you are in Australia right now. And only 2 people from there is watching.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Even Arlecchino said it's getting late and call it a day. Bye, Lumine.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Yo, can we have a... She's gonna be playable, please. Hey, Furina, you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
She's retiring. It's so sad to see Furina being pushed into a corner like that. Can I just TP? Where am I? Yeah, man. Flashback. This is where the Lenny's magic show and someone died there. Arlecchino is hot, yeah. But I still see Eula, so she's just a copy of Eula for me. I'm sorry.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Childe was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh no, Ken! Arlecchino just said she doesn't care about Childe. It was just an excuse to talk to us.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Is this Arlecchino?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
So Furina gave her the Gnosis.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh, Arlecchino's another skin? Wow.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
That's why she's so nervous around her. This is the first time meeting.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
She's so scarred for life.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Yes.
Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Yo, are they really actually gonna do this plot twist?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
Crazy, I thought they've met before, but turns out they never met until she attacked Furina.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Forget about Childe and Arlecchino? You know what I forget? Forget about Venti as well?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon.
Yes, me too.
Now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
What? Then who would be the real Archon? Hydro Archon?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
That's how I feel too. I feel Neuvillette's the real Archon.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Yes! Yes! We have to.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
What happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Okay. You're rich? You're only half a million away.
So as expected,
from
Finave has turned up the
10 million
pressure
more.
on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
I have questions.
Permission granted.
Does this mean you have some deeper connection to the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Maybe he has a contract from Zhongli.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Is Neuvillette crying again? Dude, you said I'm about 5 to 10 minutes left of the quest earlier? It's been 30 minutes! It's been 30 minutes! Not from what I say. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time he weaves a cry, the skies will cloud up and pour again. Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon of water!
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Okay, so he's not the Archon. So who's the Archon?
Furina.
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
What?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh, no wonder the dragons dislike the Archons. Come on. the first... What's that? Usurper. Usurper.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
I see.
As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Okay.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
See you later.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
A moment's respite. Dude, it's 4 a.m. I didn't even get to do my commissions yesterday because the commissions refreshed. Hey guys.
You guys are back.
You guys didn't get...
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail.
All right, there's no need...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that...
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
These two, they sure are a lot warm.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure...
Oh, I guess everyone's on the top floor. Hey, Sidween.
Sidween! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you... We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed... Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscle...
Who is here? Is it the Fatuis? Fatuis? They didn't move at all. They're still
Now
here.
guess, what suit will this next...
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks to... Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
It's canon? Wanderer's Head is an umbrella?
Are you going to stay here for—
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants a—
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm streaming for almost 6 hours. And it's 6 AM for you. 6:14. Hey Kent, I forgot if I asked you this. Are you a boy or a girl? Keep mixing up with the other subscribers.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine,
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary?
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
His outfit
so don't
as
say
an
a word to anyone.
as what? Ascetic's garb and a hat that can provide shelter from the rain. But technically that is from like ancient Japan or China. They do have that thing back then though. You're a girl. Ah. I keep mixing up with someone who, I forgot who was it that would rather not disclose their gender.
It can be a bit annoying when there are a lot.
I mean, the
Oh yeah?
You two really are just
not at all.
Where's Wriothesley at? Where is he? The Duke's office. Dude, he's been for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I didn't expect it to be this long. I should have stopped at 3 hours earlier. Hey, Wriothesley, sitting down.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
You have 5 minutes. You said that 47 minutes ago. You said I have 5 to 10 minutes left.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find...
Sorry, you was dumb. Dude, you really had my hopes up there. I was like, it better be ending soon.
More speed. Time to scout.
Oh no! Okay, we made it. If by 5 minutes to you means 47 minutes, I'm assuming there's another 47 minutes ahead of this. Because Childe is not back yet. Are we gonna have part 4?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really
Regain our freedom.
being...
Is there something you like to say?
How did you know?
Because usually you just fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've
What is this awkward camera?
no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, but we haven't solved our own problem with our own sibling, with the Abyss. What is this weird POV?
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Technically you are.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside us. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Okay, we're gonna have dreams. Childe, our sibling, come on. What happened to Childe? Was he in the Abyss? Was he taken by the Abyss? Okay, he's dead. What's that? What's this? A whale? We have a Genshin whale. An actual whale. Where is Childe? What happened to him? Oh yeah, we got constellations. We're gonna see too, baby. Is that it? Is that it? Bro, I am not What is my current quest anyway? Yo.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is weird. I'm not satisfied with this update. I'm actually annoyed. They made us do some repetitive work, jail work, prison work, and what am I looking for? Oh, this one. Oh, we did? What's this? Encounter point? What does this mean? I know commission, but what do I have to encounter? Yeah, more wish! More wish! Oh, that's it. What is encounter points? Which can be collected, rewards in place of daily commissions, yeah. You can obtain 4 commission rewards in this manner each day. Obtain rewards by any means, complete your daily encounter items. You'll not be able to complete items at this time. What? What? You will not be able to obtain more rewards at this time. You can go to Catherine of the Adventure to obtain additional rewards. Anything? You didn't specify. It's crazy. But I'm not happy with this update. Cliffhanger? This is always a cliffhanger for Genshin. But I'm disappointed. What happened to Childe? What's that whale? Where did he go? Did he go to Inkonomia or something? And what else? What else?
Once
Venti!
glorious
Hey, it's
kingdom
Venti. It's a sign.
established among the heavens. From that kingdom,
It's a sign. You have to get Venti. And that cutscene was underwhelming with Neuvillette. That's so boring. Who would have thought someone could be more boring than Zhongli? Standing around like this with the Geo orb. Just like this. And then we got Neuvillette. Man, so anticlimactic. Wriothesley and even Clorinde looked more exciting with her shooting the gun. I believe we can see Neuvillette. Yes? Yeah, we can. That was okay for 5 hours. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 6 hours again. Memorial, see, that's where he went. Yeah. Neuvillette trapped him in the water place. You think so? That means Childe is dead. Right? Because Primordial Sea somehow affects you. But are you sure Childe went to the sea? Because from Menesa, there's no trace of Childe over there. Wow, all this information. I gotta rewatch some of the scenes again. Okay, we're 5 minutes in and it's almost 6 hours again. So it only turns French people into no way, no way. But I hope Arlecchino will be playable. Whether she's gonna be the first bad character to be playable or not, or she could be the second Harbinger to be playable. I just wanna have her. If she's confirmed to be playable, I'm gonna save up for her. I'm gonna save up for her over Wriothesley, Navia, and Clorinde. Third Harbinger? What do you mean third? Who's the second Harbinger that's playable? Who's the second playable Harbinger? Scarra? That's not Scarra! Scarra's not a Harbinger, he's Wanderer. He's a Wanderer here. No, it doesn't count. Scarra's Electro. He's not a Harbinger.
Relax.
He's not a Harbinger. He's not a Harbinger. He doesn't count. Are you crazy? Even his mom doesn't care about him anymore. The Harbinger doesn't care about him anymore. He quit. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. We're 4 minutes left for 6 hours, and I don't want to download this video for that much GB. But thanks for staying till the end. Can't. I think this is your first time being here from the beginning to the end. Is that right? Is that right? No, he doesn't count. He doesn't count. Alright. We'll leave that debate for the next stream. I'll set a poll to let the others view, to let the other viewers count. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, we're in the same time zone. I'll see you tonight again. Oh, Lumine, you're back? Why are you back? I thought you went to sleep. He counts? No, Lumine, he doesn't count. He doesn't count. Are you guys crazy? Are you out of your mind? He literally betrayed the Harbingers. He does know. If he counts, then why does he have a boss fight? It's 2v1? No. It's invalid. It's irrelevant. If you're by that logic, are you saying Nahida is the greater Lord Rikadavara? It's the same logic. Your logic here is saying the same thing for Nahida. And are you saying Raiden Shogun is Raiden Makoto? It's not the same thing as Zhongli being as Rex Lapis. It's different. No, they're siblings? Exactly. They're different person. He is Rex Lapis. Yeah, they're the same person. But in the game, but he's not the Lord of Geo anymore. That's the same thing for Wanderer. We call him Wanderer, not Scaramouche anymore. He said it himself. I do not go by that title anymore. Let me find it. Dude, we're gonna reach 6 hours again in the stream today from this Wanderer trailer.
Once more, I have lost my heart. It hurts.
Pretty loud.
My skin feels like it's on fire.
Check.
Burning me alive. Turning me to ash.
You mean, you wish you had a heart? Was a puppet? His eyes
in the shape of... How dare you die like this?
Wait, this is where he becomes the... This is where he becomes...
Never been born at all.
Oh, this is him.
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me. I'd never been born.
This is
never been born at all. All you wish for.
Where is it?
A fledgling barely out of the nest. It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The elaborate betray me.
I'm not saying he's not Scaramouche. I'm just saying he's not Harbinger. He's not a playable Harbinger.
God. With pure loath. I said
here.
My chest will never again be
I remember it's somewhere here where he said something like he's not the Harbinger anymore.
Defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human blank slate. Then it will be empty. A blank slate.
Is it
and
here?
Ready to receive a supreme gnosis.
Oh, this is a
Brimming
Scaramouche
with
here.
pure divinity. The pain will be brief to an end.
This is Harbinger Scaramouche. See this? If he is still like this, he's a Harbinger, but he's not playable like this.
The pain.
This is his Harbinger form. He has an electro element. Where do I find that? Oh, here! Should be this one. What the heck? This is just an EP.
There once was a path.
Scara is Harbinger, but not Wanderer. Do you understand the difference?
Story and get this over with.
This over with.
If you happen along with weapons. So when the some sprint.
Whoa, why is it not Diluc saying this? Isn't it? I mean, Dainsleif. Isn't it usually Dainsleif saying these things?
Pressed in when all Kugoryoku points are used up.
Oh, here! I found it!
Gonna need you to show us the way. There's an inn near here.
Here, if he was an Harbinger, why would a Fatui agents attack him here?
Hey, you there. We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way.
This basically crushes your theory of Wanderer is a Fatui, playable Fatui.
Chaperone. Sure I will.
What's the next line?
Just as useless by yourselves. Next time you're looking for...
It's not this one! Okay, we've reached 6 hours again. I can't believe this.
We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way.
Google. What's the point of Googling it? That doesn't make sense. What is it called? Sumeru Wanderer Path. Was it 3.2 Archon Quest? 3.3. Here! 3.3! Finally.
Angry.
You... Dottore!
Again?
Did he turn into... Why did we see the doctor to...
So...
that Niwa to the first... Doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Everything he did was far beyond the thing he'd been longing for. The mechanic removed the withered heart from this portion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered you a gift. He did the thinkable cruelty hurt him from the filth. Zara out looking back. Holy moly. The colors are gentler. Guess
we get going. If there are no further objections, you is keep your pretty eyes open and let's cut each other a little.
Anything else? This is extremely of in-house. Most
I'm on temperatures have to put up with harassment from the guards. You panicked when you realized that I might enter.
No way! Sumeru's at peace now.
To cut your catch-up short just to enter.
No way a prison!
Harassment from the guards. Backing off a little.
About something. In a few moments, the environment speaks between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else. Fine. Let's go to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the...
I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from the a collection of past to
previous incarnation.
Whoa, chill. That was crazy.
I've always most full on
very well.
To change my destiny and end my to gain a
you that would take
one knock. Purge.
Paimon shouted at him here. Are you done yet?
That's why. Die.
Die?
continue this outside. Thanks to you. Else. Just
Wait, fly back to your...
you sound like you're concerned about me.
You're
People
quitting the Fatui for good?
can remember
Here!
who the
I
sixth is.
found it! I found it!
There's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the sixth is.
Exactly.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Boom! Mic drop!
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. At least I made a lot of people. Of course.
He's not a harbinger, crazy.
Able to world, changing the
He's not a playable harbinger. But anyway, we just we just had another 9 minutes of finding that part.
Me back anyway.
By that name? Feels like we just went on a Paimon? Balladeer?
Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
See, he
It's
doesn't
fine.
like it.
But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Change it?
Using a name connected to him. Recent events will have affected a lot.
Exactly. And my case was, if Arlecchino would be the playable, she would be the second harbinger that is playable. Wanderer is not a harbinger. Anyway, we'll leave that for the next stream, because this has been my longest stream again. I keep breaking my own records. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. It's basically 5 a.m. for me. Bye-bye. Well, if it's 5 a.m. for me, it's almost 7 for you, Lumindra. So good night, good morning. I'll see you all in the next stream. And we'll debate about Wanderer in the next stream. That's a good topic. Thank you for giving me the idea. Bye, Kant. You just saw my argument, Kant. Bye-bye.